There is a switch on microphone.
You need to switch it on.
Put it on.
Is it? Do I just leave it in the stand, or do I need to hold it?
You need to hold it.
Need to hold it. Okay.
And if you leave, then switch off.
It's clear. It's clear the on and off, correct?
Oh yeah, definitely.
All right. Have a good match, guys. Good luck.
All right. Thank you. I'm telling everyone that you're on commentary. Now you're committed.
You could then make it mental health issue.
Maybe that.
Windows, I think. Well, I think it's working. This is working.
Look at this stuff now. In our house, my wife is the tech person. Hey, it's like IT person, it needs you.
Really?
Well, she's been doing IT forever, so
Some of these young kids can do this.
we'll get a teenager, a
Yeah.
12-year-old or something, yeah.
Yeah, they can do it. I love the daughter, she's 10. She's like, "No, I'll do it for you."
I mean, what, you know, if we're gonna say like a little toddler with somebody's phone and they're like,
Yeah.
God,
Building a website.
yeah, it's phenomenal.
Playing for a while.
First played when I was in high school, a game, then I started playing a little more in college. And a lot after college, so probably 50 years.
Who's your mentor person?
Yeah, well, it was McGrill's book. I'm back in.
Beautiful.
If I remember the first tournament I was ever in was 79. It was on my Playboy, they had a party afterwards at Playboy Mansions. And McGrill was there.
Really?
His nose was big as he was.
I got it.
We're good to go.
Good to go.
Yeah.
Let's do it.
All right.
Good match, sir.
Good luck to you.
Well, the restaurant's not open yet. I may take advantage of this.
Thank you.
Well, we have the finals going in the fashionably early bird tournament. Rudy Langebach versus Alan Gold. All right, Rudy takes his 5-4 and gets back to his midpoint. Alan looking to put something together here. Just safety's a checker from the outfield. Rudy looking to extend his prime. Makes his 5-point. Brings down another from his mid. Allen desperate to make a point here. It's a nice 6-3. Make the bar. Rudy anchors, brings down another from the mid. Looking to attack the last checker there. Allen could jump out with that. There he goes. Rudy with the hit. Allen's in a tough spot here. 5 doesn't help much. Has to bury a checker. Rudy looking to attack. Makes a 5 prime. Allen desperately needs a 6 to get out. And he gets the perfect 6. Rudy gets nice double 2s to step up. Rudy just developing his board as he hangs tight there on the 20. Allen's got to break a point here in his next turn. He still wants to maintain control in the outfield, so when Rudy pops out, he can be hit. So I might break the 8 here. He does. Rudy looking for the right doubles. Improves his board. Hoping Allen has to break another point in the outfield, maybe even leave a blot. Well, we could see the 10 go away with this one. Yep. It's getting down to it now. Rudy's only got 1-6 left before he's got to leave. There's a 6 he's got to use. So now any more 6s, he's got to pop out. Allen's hoping to take advantage of that. It's a nice small roll to maintain his 7 and 13 points. Oh, there's the 6. He can come all the way around on that one. That's not bad. Allen's dice don't cooperate. He can only hit loose there, but look at Rudy's board. So Rudy's favorable here in the race, looks like. Layout superior. But Allen will draw first blood. Be the first to bear off, most likely. Rudy with 9 checkers, 10 checkers for Allen, who's on roll, and he hits both of his gaps. So that hurts. Rudy's going to start looking at cubes here, I think. 9 checkers versus 10. He's on roll. He can afford a miss, and there's the miss. Only 1 checker off of those threes. 3 with 8 versus Allen's 9. I think we're going to see a cube soon.
I don't know if you're wrong.
Yeah, I think this is a pass. Allen with 1 more checker. And indeed he passes. So Rudy takes an early 1-0 lead in the 7-point match. Rudy opens with a 6-2 split. Now with the same roll, hits back, splits. Rudy finds the 1 roll out of 36 where he dances. Allen makes the 4. Rudy pops out with a 6-5. It's a good roll. Allen can make the 20 or the 5. That's what he's deciding now. Opts for the 20. Excuse me, 21. Rudy's got to safety that checker. Allen creates some spares. 2-1's not going to be too helpful. Yeah, it might inch up and then bring another. Oh, he slots the 5. Allen makes the 2, brings down the builder. The builder's nice, works on the bar and the 5. Oh, the 6 is a little awkward. He has to double up on that 5. Not the best roll for Allen. I think he's looking for even odd to make a good point. Question's the 6. What's he going to do with the 6? Buries it somewhat. Double 3s for Rudy. Cannot advance his runner. So he breaks the midpoint to block Allen's 6. He's got 1-3 remaining. Might slot the 3. Yep, he does. All right. Allen improves his board. He's trying to contain Rudy, but it's tough with that bar point open. Rudy probably just make the 3-point here, coming all the way from the 10. He does. Allen really wants to make that bar. And again, not a great 6. He's going to have to put a checker deep, I believe, with that 6. Yeah, brings 2 checkers in. He's pretty advanced in his inner board, so Rudy's hoping to pop out and avoid a hit, but he cannot move with 2s. Moves from the 12 to the, or sorry, from the 11 to the 9, creating a 5' in front of Allen. All right, look for small numbers here to make a point on the ace. Advances, comes out to Rudy's bar point, comes down to the 10. Rudy's still stuck back there. Can't do much until that checker comes up. All right, Allen again looking for small numbers here. He's got a little flexibility now that Rudy has a blot on his home board. And he gets him 2-1, perfect. All right, Rudy hoping to come off quickly. Doesn't wait at all, comes off first turn. Covers a 4, is a great roll. I'm looking for a 5, he's got a hit. Okay, Rudy's about home free. Just needs to clear one hurdle on that back checker. That doesn't do it. Allen looking for the 5 or 9 for the hit. Would love to pick and pass here. Rudy has a 6' on his side. Oh, that's a good roll. Rudy dances, Allen sends the cube. Rudy immediately drops. And we're tied 1-1. Now opening 6-4, 3 ways to play this. Allen comes in to make the 2-point. Rudy with double 2s, steps up, makes his 4. 5-2, we're probably looking at builders here, or split. There's the split. Rudy was 6-5, wishing he hadn't stepped up with both checkers. Hits with a 5, comes down with a 6. Four 2s, an overturn hit for Allen here. And Rudy's got a good attack posture. Allen's got to be careful here. If he creates another blot, there'll be a lot of targets. Yeah, steps up with the existing blot. Rudy's a lot of hitting numbers, but he also has to cover. Ooh, double 3s. That's beautiful. He's able to hit and cover. Bring down another builder. And we have a dance, so we're looking at a cube or even a too good to cube. Rudy plays on. Early 5' with Allen on the bar. Yeah, Rudy's going to keep pushing this until he has to draw back and send the cube. Full speed ahead. Second checker on the bar. Splits the checkers from the bar, perhaps, so he can have 2 different spots from which to hit. Now he's reconsidering. Opps just step up with the other 2. Allen gets 1 off. A little surprised Rudy didn't split those checkers on the bar point, so now he can only hit with a 6, but he finds one. He opts for more of a containment play than a blitzing hitting play. 5-2. He's just going to come up and come out. Allen with double threes, so he's off with that. And there's only one hit. Maybe a loose hit in the 4. I don't think he's going to do that. Makes his 5. All right, Rudy sends the cube. Lots of threats here. Can't see a take. Yep, Allen drops. 2-1 Rudy.
Double threes helped you, and then it's helped me.
Yeah.
Opening lover's leap for Allen. Rudy with a 6-4. Yeah, Rudy makes the 2. Five, 2 for Allen. He comes down with both. Rudy gets nice double threes. He can step up and anchor. Also create his 5-point, which is critical when your opponent only has 1 checker back. Rudy makes 2 points. With the same rules last time, does the same thing. Rudy's got to split his back checkers here. Oh, brings 2 down. Allen's looking to make points soon. Well, third 5-2 in a row. That's seldom good. Very awkward. Especially because Rudy made a strong board. Maybe makes 8 and splits. I think he's got a split here. He needs some flexibility for those back checkers. Yeah, he does. That's been, oh. So there's a point. There are probably 2 points here. That's exactly what Allen needed. He was so stacked with those repeated 2 5s he was rolling. Beautiful roll. Makes the 5-point and another one. Hoping he gets some free turns here, and he does get a free turn. He's got one problem, that back checker. He's still stuck there, but he makes the 4. Beautiful roll. Rudy's stuck on the bar still. So Allen's made this a game from a slow start. And sends the cube. Rudy drops immediately. And we're tied at 2-2. Okay, so here we go. Opening 6-3 split and a 5-2 split. Rudy with a 2-1, opts to make the 10. Nice 3-1. Allen makes the 5 instead of hitting. It's a good play. Rudy makes the 4 with the first 2 2s. And creates a single shot instead of a double shot with that 1 checker. More doubles. Allen could come down and make the 9. He could make his 4. He can make his 4 and his 2. That's what he opts for, to make a strong 4-point board early. Rudy with 2-1. He's got a safety that checker on the 14. Steps up with the 2. Allen would like a 5 here to hit loose, even a 10. Oh, double 6s again. Probably seeing 2 come down, yeah. Strengthen his prime. Does he safety the checker on the 8? No, he's going to leave him there. I'd really love to get a 5 here to steal some of the momentum, and he hits the 5. Not only that, but he safeties the checker in the process. Beautiful roll. Now with the 6-2 from the bar. Alright. Rudy's got some gaps. There's no cube here. He'd love to make some points. Can't make a point with that one, so he'll keep his checkers safe. Alan's board is too scary. Now with a 5-4. 4-3 would have been nice, but he gets the 5-4. Runs with one of them. Rudy can make a beautiful point with that one. Just what he wanted. Alan's got to safety that checker now on the 14. Goes all the way with it. If Rudy makes the bar here, it's a big problem for Alan. Okay, Alan with a 5-4. His checker's still stuck back there. That runner is trapped somewhat, waiting for his 6 to come out. Doesn't want to abandon his midpoint, so he double slots his board. Rudy loved double 1s, double 6s, double 3s. He can make the deuce. Instead puts a spare on the 5. Alan does not get that 6 he's looking for. Now he can make a 5-point board and still save a 6 out there. And that's what he does. Clears the 6 for a 5-point board. He needs to hang on to that midpoint. Rudy with a 3-1 makes the 3. Again, no 6 for Alan. He's forced to come down. Rudy gets his double 3s. That's what he's waiting for. And that should do it. I think we'll see a cube here because there's not a lot of gammons with 1 checker back. Rudy's not going to get another one. Yep, indeed he sends the cube. Should be a quick drop. Yep, Alan drops. Rudy goes up 3-2. All 1-point games so far. No takes. Okay, opening 6-2. We'll see another split here. Rudy with 5-3. Makes his 3-point. Not a lot of good 6s there, but finds a 5, so he safeties the runner. Rudy with double 2s. Deciding which 2 of the 3 options he wants to use here. Opts to come all the way up with him. 6-5. Alan's other runners safetied, so Rudy like a 6 there to send one of Alan's checkers back. Doesn't find it. Brings 2 down, most likely. He'll work on his board. Allen makes a point. Rudy double slots. Allen looking for a big roll there so he could send the cube. Both players just improving their boards. 6-5 for Allen. Rudy gets the big roll. Now the race is not nearly as close as it was. Rudy's probably counting here, seeing how soon he can cube. Rudy's up by 15 plus or minus a few, so there he could cube this. Like I believe he should cube this. And there it is. Allen's got to decide if the race is close enough to take this. He is down by 1 in the match. And he does take. Rudy's just going to race with this, bringing 2 down, I believe. Not sure why he's bringing in. I guess to make a better bear-off position. But he's going to have to bring those 2 checkers down for the midpoint soon because he doesn't want to get in a situation where he's trying to avoid ones. All right, so both players trying to get the best racing formation and hope for the best. Three average roll for Allen. Allen's well on his way to creating that 7-5-3 ultimate racing structure. Rudy's balanced for a good even bear off as well. Okay, Allen draws first blood. But still behind in the race. Rudy with a huge roll. Very hard now. Allen's got to get 2 big rolls to get back in this. Two off for Rudy. He's got 9 checkers. Allen has 13. Make that 11. Rudy's on roll. Another huge roll for Rudy. More doubles for Rudy. Takes 2 off. Good roll for Allen, but he's too far behind here. And that'll do it for this one. Rudy goes up 5-2. So 2 away, 5 away. So we will not see an early cube from Rudy. Allen hoping to send an early cube with some kind of advantage. Get back in this match. Opening 6-4. Rudy runs with it. That's nice for Allen. Makes an early point. Rudy with a 3-2, makes his 11. Allen splits with the 5-2. Rudy makes his 5. Allen really would like a hit here. Can't find it with the 2-1. He's probably going to have to anchor. And yeah, he could have slotted the 5 there. Opts for the 7-6 or 8-7 instead. Rudy makes his 4. Another 5-2 for Allen. Yeah, pretty much has to hit. Rudy hits back. Things going well for Rudy because a gammon is exactly what he wants here. Brings down 2. Working on that prime. Now Allen's got a choice here. Does he just send more back since he's already well behind? Nope. Slots the deuce. Rudy the 4-3 improves his prime. Allen with a 6-4. That's a little awkward. Prefer to use one of those numbers, not both. He can make his deuce, but then where's the 6? Does he have to bury 1 in the 1? He could run from the 11 all the way to the 1. Yeah, indeed, he comes from the 11 all the way to the 1. The safest play possible. Ruby with the 4-3. He might slot the 9. Nope. Doesn't want to leave a shot. Now with 5-3. He's got a lot of problems here. Makes his 2, slots the 3. Ruby with 3-2. He'd like to jump out that back checker, but can't with that roll. 4-3. This might be a hit and cover. He'd have to leave. Allen would have to leave a shot though to do that. 13-6 is safer, but lets Rudy out with any big roll. Double 1s. He makes the 6 prime. And Rudy's gammon is looking really good here. Allen can't do much. Rudy will escape his back checker here. Allen's hoping for small numbers and hoping Rudy gets big numbers, so the timing gets reestablished. Steps up with a 2, makes his 5-point. That was a nice roll. Made some big improvements there. Rudy sends the cube. Pretty much impossible for Allen to take that. So we'll go to Crawford, 6-2. So Allen's hope is to win the next game and then win a double gammon in the second game. So they're opening 6-4. Rudy repeats his play from last game, runs out with it. Now with a 4-2, hits, and splits. Rudy with 5-2, jumps out. 6-4 from Allen. Beautiful. Makes a point on top of him. Makes the bar. Rudy with the Barabino. Makes the 20. Allen with 6-1. He's just going to safety that checker to his midpoint. Rudy with 4-1. Nothing to do there. 13-8. Allen with 6-2. Definitely one down. Steps up. It lets him get more shots in the outfield if Rudy comes down. Rudy knows that. So he's deciding whether to come all the way to the 6 or to do something else with this 5. He hits. That's a hit. 6-5 from the bar. Nice shot. Rudy will hit back. Allen with double 2s. Probably make his 4 with this. Yeah, he's not going to want to move from the 23. Oh, he does. That takes pressure off Rudy there. Makes his 5. Allen with 4-2. Cannot move his runner. Might just come down 13-7. He does. 5-1 for Rudy. He's probably going to safety that checker on the 11. No need to leave him out there. He does. Creates a spare on the 5. So he's got 3 bearing down on the 4 point there. Allen's got to get out of the kill zone. Rudy with 6-3. That's a hit.
Still hot, I see. Yeah, he's hot. Well, that's what you need to do.
Allen with 4-1. He's unable to hit back, but he's out. All right, Rudy would like to cover that checker on the 3. But what to do with the 4 then is the problem. Where's the 4? He probably hit here. There's a blot on Allen's side. Nope. Decides to slot the bar. That's nice because if Allen misses him, he's got a nice prime work in there. Allen does not miss. Hits and covers. All right. Rudy off with a 2. All right, Allen can come around with that. And he does. All right, Rudy can hit here with a 6. He does have a blot in his home board. And he'd have to abandon the 20 if he did hit, so he may not. Yeah, Rudy opts to hit. Allen off with a 3-1. Gets hit back. All right, if Rudy dances here, Allen could prime. Oh, Rudy gets a beautiful double 5 from Rudy. He'll probably keep coming with that checker for 2 more. And he's got the 4th 5 to contend with here. Probably just 1 more all the way. Yep. There's nothing better. Allen hoping to hit here with a deuce or some of the 1s. That's not the right 1 to hit. Need a 4-1 or double 1s. Okay. Rudy can cover the deuce now with the tray. Unstacks his 5 a little bit, or he can run out. If he runs out, that puts him, that gives 1s and 2s for Allen, but he really does need to get out. So he steps up and covers. Gets the best of both worlds. Now with a 5-2. Probably going to have to hit here. If he doesn't hit, it's all Rudy. Seems like his best chances are hitting and hoping for a dance. Then he can establish that 5-point. And that's what he opts for. This is best path to victory. And Rudy misses the 5. He's stuck back on the 2. All right, Alan looking for some nice covers here or some hits. And that would make the deuce on top of him. Hey, opts for the 6 prime. Much more secure. All right. Rudy's stuck behind a prime. So he's just looking to contain Alan to force him to break his prime. Doesn't want to leave Alan a direct shot. Yeah, he's going to force Alan to hit him where he doesn't want to hit him. Oh, Alan gets a 6. That's beautiful. Rudy's hoping to hit. Do some kind of containment here. Can't hit with that. All right, so Rudy leaves a couple shots here because he doesn't want to crunch his board. Alan cooperates by hitting him. Double hits. Now Rudy's hoping to dance for a little bit, or actually anchor them, maybe dance. Now Alan crushes him there. All right, Alan looking to wrap up the prime here. Rudy with 3 in the bar is in bad shape, obviously. Yeah, he can come down to the 8 with that one. He does. He's got 3 builders for the ace. He'll hit here. He'll hit with a 5. And there it is. Alan's got Rudy closed out. And I'm probably looking at a gammon here. Doesn't matter really to Rudy if he's up 6-3 or 6-4. Yeah, Alan just plays this safely. There's no need to take any risks here. He doesn't want to create any gaps. Rudy's still dancing. All right, hoping Alan rolls big doubles to leave a shot. And he does get the big double, so here is Rudy's shot. 93. Oh, misses. Another big doubles here, and Rudy get another shot. The note. Alan takes 2 off, and this game is over. Two off for Alan. And this will be a gammon. Yeah, and there's the gammon. So Rudy leads 6-4 post Crawford. So Alan will send the cube at the first opportunity, and he'll be playing gammon go. Rudy will be playing gammon save.
When I get back.
Okay. 4-3 for Rudy. Probably a split here since he's playing gammon save. Well, he brings 2 down. There's the instant cube. All right. Alan looking to play aggressively here for a gammon. And that is a great roll. Makes 2 points right off the bat. Rudy's looking to create an advanced anchor as soon as possible to save the gammon. Makes his own 5-point though in response. Another 3-1 for Alan. He's got to bring down some builders. Oh. Creates a spare in the 5 and splits. That'll make the 9-point for Rudy. Alan with 4-1. He's got to bring one down now with the 4. Slots the 8. Rudy with the wrong doubles. He cannot advance with the 4s, but creates a beautiful board and puts Alan on the bar, so not the worst roll. And Alan dances. Now Rudy's got some freedom with those back checkers. Splitting with the 1, coming in with a 4. Hoping Alan dances for a couple more turns. Alan doesn't cooperate, comes back on the ace. And he safeties the checker from the 8 because Rudy's board is so strong. 5-1 can escape one of the back checkers. Not much else to do there because his midpoint's stripped. And Alan misses with the 3-1. That is an awkward roll because somebody's going to be open somewhere. Alright, we're looking for 6s. He'll safety the checker to his midpoint. So, only 1 runner left to save. Alan gets double 6s. What a huge roll. Makes his bar, steps out, and creates a spare. What a roll. What a roll. Alright, Rudy got a safety the checker, and he finds some daylight with a runner, so he can just pop out with a 6. Alan tries to break his mid here. He does. Hoping Rudy does not find a 6. He does not find the 6. Makes a 5-point board. Alan looking to strengthen his prime. Can't do with that, but he can create some nice spares. Rudy's under pressure now. He's got to hop out with that 6. Doesn't find the right 6. And he's probably going to have to break something in his board because he can't afford having a second checker be sent back. Oh, unfortunately, Alan finds a 6. He wanted medium numbers and small numbers there. He'll have to bury a checker with that 6 because he's not going to leave the Rudy's bar point. He's not going to leave the 18. All right. Rudy looking for that 6 again, or 1-5. Close. Steps up. So now a 5 or 6 exits. Alan really wants to hit. He'll hit loose here if he has to. Beautiful roll. Double 1s. Makes the point on top of him. Leaves a blot on the ace. Pressure's on Rudy here. Oh, and he gets a beautiful roll. Double aces. Double 1s. He can hit and step up, but he's got 2 aces left to use. There he goes. He buries. Goes from the 4 to the 2. Doesn't want to create any more blots. Alan with double 6s again. Great roll. Gets off immediately. All right, Rudy needs a 6 again. Can't find it. He's got a safe play with the 7. Allen looking to hit. He can hit and cover that. And he does. Pressure back on Rudy. All right. I'll close him out here with a 3 or 5, and he finds it. So Rudy's in a bit of trouble here because he cannot afford to lose the gammon. He's hoping to get off.
Now we got a match.
He's hoping to get off as soon as possible. Otherwise, the gammon's reasonably possible. Allen's got a nice structure there. Double 5s. Okay, so there will be an opening. Rudy's got to get off here in the next 1 to 3 turns, I think, to save this gammon. Fails in the first attempt. Hoping Allen has to clear another point, and he does. So this helps Rudy's chances to get off the bar. And he does. So he will likely save this gammon and will go to double match point. Barring some big numbers from Allen and small numbers from Rudy, this will be a 2-point game. Rudy with 2 crossovers. Yeah, Allen can't find doubles there. And that'll do it. So it'll be a 2-point game. Tied 6-6. Double match point. A fitting end to the finals here. Players go on a brief break to collect themselves, strategize for double match point. They have almost identical amount of time left on their clocks, using very little time. They've only used 4 minutes apiece in this match.
Let's see, 380 is the.
Yeah.
So just bump it up to 5.
Yeah. No, it's 360.
360.
It's 360. It's around 365, and then we just bump it up. Yeah. I don't know if we get paid for it. 500 on it. Gammon's just like a 10-second delay.
Mm.
And I think it's what, 1 minute or 2 minutes total?
I think too, yeah.
It's just like insane. All right, sir.
All right, good job.
Wonder if your wife is watching.
Let's see what happens. You wanna text her?
No, she would text. Let me just see. She's watching.
Okay, so the players are back, setting up for double match point.
No text.
We'll probably see them take a little more time to make their decisions. They've got plenty on their clocks. And this is the last game.
Results. They grade this.
No.
Pick a 5, any 5.
All right, here we go. Okay, good luck. Here we go.
Ooh, 2.
Okay, opening 4-2. Great start for Rudy.
Glad I hedged.
Allen with a 3-2. Comes down with both. Oh, Rudy with a beautiful early double fours. Always good early. Comes up and comes down. Allen's going to have to make a different point. He would like to make his 5-point with that, but impossible. Makes the 10. Rudy with 6-3. Can make his 3-point. Allen with 3s. It's really hoping for 4s or 6s there. But he can make his 3-point. Perhaps slot the 4. He does. Rudy with 6-3. He just had 6-3. A little less useful the second time around. Puts a spare in his 4 from his midpoint. That does put pressure to move the back checkers. Looks to come down to the 10 and put a spare in the 3 instead.
Get him to change that.
Allen with his own 6-3. That's a hit or a cover. You can't do both. Likes to hit.
So it said each side should have
Also
a
brings
token
one of his
of their
runners out,
side.
which he was in desperate
So
need to
that,
do.
you know, that side is not
Rudy
used,
with a
they're
return hit.
canceled.
Uses
Yeah.
2 2s to
So
hit.
they said anything will do.
Might
So
come up to
maybe-
the 18 with the other 2.
In your pocket?
Yeah,
I have,
or actually I don't.
I don't see anything better.
That would work.
I have this one.
Okay, likes to put a second checker up.
And I
Allen
guess I
hits
could
back
put
with a
my
3,
keys here or
but
something.
still stuck on the bar.
Yeah, like a cap.
Yeah.
Rudy comes off with a 1, hits back, maintains the pressure on Allen. Allen comes off, but doesn't hit. Rudy would love a hit and cover of some sort here. That's a cover and hit. Allen dances with aces. Rudy with like an 8 to cover that 5. Finds a 5-1 instead. He could safety it, but he's already well behind the race. He might leave it slotted. Comes out with a 5. So the question is, does he safety the 5 or just come up from the 24? Opts to safety it. And Allen did hit with a 5 here, so it's a miss because Rudy safetied the checker. He's able to come down and hit with a
Oscar.
6. Rudy's got a nice board and an advanced anchor.
So we need to change the clock.
Comes
again.
out with a 6-1.
So I'll use my keys.
Allen would like a
as
3 to
token.
anchor.
Yeah.
Okay, you
Finds
can
it,
grab I can check your
but he's got a 4 to contend with. That's going to leave a blot somewhere.
Oh, okay. So give me something non-blue.
Okay.
So he's going to decide where he wants it.
Yeah.
White.
Probably the mid. Yeah, he's got to leave it on the mid. All right.
Okay.
Rudy with the 5-6. That's a hit. He'll hit with a 6 for sure. probably keep coming with a 5. Otherwise, he's got to break something. All right. Well, Alan's got his advanced anchor. They both do.
Okay. O, Z, G.
He dances. Rudy with a 2-1.
Last name is A.
Yeah, he safeties with the 1. Steps out with the 2. He's got
and
freedom here.
C.
Alan comes off with a 6-2. The 6 is going to leave a shot somewhere. Gives Rudy 5s. Rudy already had good 6s and 2s. Gets both the 6 and the 2.
O, Z, G, U,
Uses them
R,
both. Come to the
A,
18.
K, T, U, R, C.
I would like to safety that checker
Castle Gammon.
and improve his board. He can do both here. He safeties the checker and slots the 5. That worked out well. Rudy will just come out to the
First
middle.
round, yeah, the
He's
first
going to
round.
work on his inner board. 6-3. More improvement for Alan's board, maybe, by slotting. Makes the deuce. Yes, makes the deuce. Oh, big roll for Rudy. Now he's got great control of the outfield. Yeah, there goes Alan improving his board. He's got no other strategy there except for getting those runners out with doubles. All right, Rudy is stripped. And he doesn't want to destroy his board, so he's got a little bit of a timing issue here. Might go 6-1 here. Or he could lift from the 4. I think he's just going to bury checker 6-1 with this. Oh, I was wrong. Lifts from the 4. All right, 6-1 for Alan. That's a nice roll. Slots.
I've never played this, have you?
No, I never played it.
6-5 with the ace. Gives him
Have to
that's a
devise
good move
the
because it gives him a
strategy
good
for
ace.
it on the fly.
4-1 for Rudy.
Never played it.
Now I think he's burying 6-1.
Oh, okay, that's fine.
Wait for that to finish?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. He leaves 8s, but that's okay because Alan's got a blot on the 4.
Okay.
That's a nice play because
Yes,
he's gonna leave the midpoint into Alan's board now.
Against that,
Doesn't want to do
but-
that.
Because
He'll
I
probably
checked
just
3-4
Get
position.
Alan's board now.
Against that,
Doesn't want to
but-
do that.
Because
He'll
I
probably
checked
just
3-4 positions.
crunch his
and
board.
Every one of them I was
Oh,
right.
that makes another point.
Yeah, yeah.
See, the problem with that being 6 away is it's gonna be hard to clear that point. It does block the
Two-way,
6s from
four-way
Alan,
game.
so it's a double-edged
Yeah.
sword.
He started with 5-4. I rolled
Now if Alan gets
6-3.
some of Alan's 6s,
Yeah.
he's forced to go out.
He
Whenever he's
rolled
bearing
2
down on. That's a nice roll. 6-1. He's able to clear the 12 point.
Yeah, I doubled, and that's correct.
That's correct.
Alan's got a closed out
Is
board
the-
there,
is the
so
2-1
he's
correct?
ready to
'Cause I
pounce.
I wasn't actually
And
sure
Rudy
if I
can't
should
move
just
with double
play.
6s.
I didn't know.
I kind of was towards
Alan
it.
gets a beautiful roll.
I
Doesn't
didn't want
have
to
to
be
destroy his
attacked.
board
but,
or come
you know,
out.
What do you think?
Rudy's got a
He's
safe roll
2-way
here,
on
but have to leave a
4-way.
blot. So
He's got
if Alan leaves
2-1
a
from the
shot,
bar
there's a
here.
price if Rudy hits him.
I'm not sure, but I would split.
So
was-
does Alan go? He does go. He jumps out.
He's two-way, no?
'Cause
No.
No, no.
Yeah,
he's
yeah,
a
I'm
little
sorry,
bit
he
of a
is.
gambler here if
Two-way.
Rudy hits
2-way,
him.
4-way.
See if he hits, he can't cover.
Yeah, I think I would.
The 6 has got to. The 6 has to come in, so it's either hit or
I
not
got a
hit.
strip.
He'll definitely
So I
hit.
played 1-2, and
I'm
you
not sure though.
you,
Yeah, yeah.
you
Let's
gave
see
the
here.
coup here.
Will he
Yeah.
definitely hit?
I mean,
And then I rolled 6-6.
He gives 5-6 in addition to 4s
You
if he hits.
rolled,
But if he doesn't hit,
5-3.
he leaves all the 6s.
And then I rolled 6-4.
I think he has to hit.
yeah.
And then he went from
It's more shots if he doesn't hit.
I mean, obviously,
Yeah, so
2-away,
5-6 or any 4.
You got to be pretty aggressive. So I
And
was
it'll be curtains.
surprised that
So
you
close.
killed me over
6-3.
Right,
All right, we're really looking for a good roll here. He can safety the checker, at least with that one, but there's still an indirect shot.
I did take a walk this morning, actually,
Oh.
like about 45 minutes.
So if he comes to the 10, that would be 3 indirect shots. But he stays there on the 11, it's only 2 shots.
Need my picture?
Yeah,
For
for future things.
So Rudy trying to decide where to use the ace here. Does he want to give 11s or 10s for the indirect shots? He's going to give 11s because it's only 2 shots. All right. Alan dances. Rudy's got some big gaps to contend with. Oh, that's a nice roll. Takes care of one of those gaps. And Alan's off with a 4. So Rudy's just got to avoid a bad 2 or big doubles from Alan to make it a race. And that's a big 2, so that's not ideal. Alan looking to stay. And he can stay easily with that. Doesn't even have to come in. Rudy looking for 2 big numbers. And he gets them.
Yeah, I'm doing my thing.
I'll look at the bracket.
And he gets
should
him.
be there.
Huge roll.
Oh, okay.
Just about seals it with that roll. And this is all but over. Alan needs big doubles quickly here to get back in this race.
Let's see.
Rudy has 10 checkers.
33.
Alan's got 14 now.
Here he is.
And Rudy's on a
Morning,
roll, so
sir.
Alan's got to get 2 big rolls here to recover. And that's assuming Rudy gets no big
So
rolls.
there are 33 entries in the open and 28 in the intermediate.
Okay. So we might get a couple
Rudy
walk-ins.
with 5-1, and it's just about over.
What's being played here?
It will
I
be.
believe it's sealed.
So-
And it is. Rudy wins the finals of the fashionably early bird jackpot.
Yeah, neither Oscar nor I have ever played this, but how often have you said, you know, the guy rolls the perfect joker, God, we should just cancel it.
Thought I put your clock in.
Excellent, thank you. Congratulations.
All right, sir, are we ready, or? Okay, so, that was
Not
good.
much.
61. Good, but not good enough for me to cancel. Three. One to go. One of those. Don't know. I'll do this.
I will cancel that.
Okay, so,
Guess I'll stop the clock, or I'm not sure.
well, you need to move that out so we know that you've used it.
Okay. So I'll hit the clock, so we
Yes.
can reroll.
Yeah, yeah. All right, 6-5. That is good. Let's see, 22, 42.
Can cancel that.
No? 6 numbers. Where does this? Six, 1, 5, 2, 4, 3. Cat. Very close. I will cancel that. No more cancels for either one of us.
I was hoping to roll a 5-5 or 6-6.
Yeah,
after
make it
because-
even better for you, right? Oh my God. I did it prematurely. Oh well. Four.
No,
All right, I'll cancel it. That's probably just as good, not better.
I guess you cannot cancel your own roll.
That's right. All right, 4-1.
Too bad I can't have I can't move to the next game, have two of them.
You
to
don't get
cancel.
a spare next time either, right? 4-1.
Cancel. No.
Not bad for a miss. One to go. All right.
All right,
That was good. Thank you.
thank you.
All right.
gonna use these as tokens.
Oh, I see, okay, good.
So when you use it, just put it on the side.
Okay. See if the YouTube stream is on you. Okay, so I am blue.
Okay, what we got here? Give me a couple minutes.
Okay.
So, you said you're from Washington, D.C., right?
No, San Antonio.
Oh, that's right, San Antonio. Yeah, that's one of my favorite tournaments.
Yeah, I played there 3-4 times. I mean, I started backgammon in 2020, so.
Oh, you should, really? How'd you find backgammon?
Oh, no, I'm a chess master, so I just basically got tired.
You are?
Yeah.
Wow.
So I kind of got tired of chess and thought, well, you know, just try something different.
And what's your experience so far? What do you think?
Yeah, I like it. I mean, it's kind of a fun game. Obviously, I played a little bit in Turkey when I was a child, but it was just like I didn't know anything about backgammon. I was just like racing.
You know, in Turkey, there are different ideas. Tabla. I mean, but it's like fast.
Yeah.
They value speed, but
Yeah, they play coffee house chess. I mean, well.
yeah,
they play-
I've been to Turkey many times. And the last time we were there, we were on a boat in a Gulet. We started off from Bodrum and we went.
Mhm.
Greece was closed, so we just stayed on the Turkish side.
Yeah. Very original
Yeah.
from
Belarus.
Belarus. Okay.
Yeah. But the captain of the boat, Captain Jack, had a tournament-sized backgammon board,
Oh, okay.
and he was good. I mean, and he won the first day. He was very happy. He went to not for money, just But after that, I won everything, and we just noticed he was getting in a fight with a dog, this crew. So my wife came up to me. She's like,
Mm-hmm.
"Don't beat him anymore."
Yeah.
And and all of a sudden, random people were coming on the boat wanting to play backgammon with me.
Yeah.
He's like, "Look at this guy, not from Turkey. He knows how to play."
Good to go?
Oh, we're good to go.
All right, good game.
Good match.
Yeah, good match.
I'll cancel.
Okay, make sure you get this
Yeah.
here.
Yeah,
and
and
then-
it's back.
Okay, completely different game plan. This one I can keep. Why the heck not? I'll cancel this one. That's such a crazy thing. Very interesting.
You get this back.
Okay, so we've got a cancel gammon match going here to 5, and it looks like Vlad Edelman is up 1-0 to Oscar Aktunk. I don't know if I pronounced that right. And not sure if they've used their cancel. Oh, I guess those little white chips on the left side of the board are their cancel chips, and neither of them has used their cancel chips yet. So they're each allowed to use a cancel chip once. You can't cancel your own roll, but you can cancel your opponent's roll once per game. But you can't cancel the double in cube. So Vlad makes his 3 points, so he has a nice home board here. Will Oscar cancel that? No, he will cube. Interesting. You can't cancel the cube. So if anyone's listening, my name's Roger Coleman. Kind of new to the backgammon scene. Find it really intriguing. Lots going on. Lots of nuance to this game, lots of decisions. I'm from Toronto, by the way. What would you do in this decision? Would you take the 2? Knowing that I could still use my canceling checker, I would probably take.
Yes.
Pretty close race. Well, looks like he dropped. And neither one used their cancel token.
1-1.
Alright. 1-1.
You're having the race and you were threatening me. I never even got to use my undo.
I didn't do it either. Sorry.
I was saving it.
Alright, so Vlad is first to board quite a bit. Will Oscar use his cancel gammon chip token on this, or will he save it for later? Pretty heavily stacked on the 6, 8, 13, so I don't know. Looks like he let it go and holds the double 2. Improves his board quite a bit. And Vlad will not use his cancel gammon token either, so looks like they're both saving it up for later.
So you're watching a game from inside right now?
That's right, this is a live cancel gammon match. Alright. There's a double 4s, that really improves his board. And it looks like Vlad is coming out with his cancel cube, so Oscar gets to re-roll.
Gabriel and I are gonna play cancel gammon.
Can we do it on this one?
Better even, but
Okay.
4-4 again, wow.
That's awesome.
Okay, action. So, looks like that token was for naught, but looks like it's not going to hurt him too bad.
Gabriel, you have your last.
Got that holding point on
I'm
Oscar's
sorry, my name?
5.
No, let me look at it.
No, it's okay, just tell me.
Yeah, ABIKZER.
He's thinking about doubling. Or maybe he's thinking about using his cancel gammon token, but I doubt it for that roll.
So you,
Tied at
from
1-1,
this area?
4-way, 4-way, and he's not doubling, so he's
Everybody
gonna
else?
roll.
California? I moved to Vegas 4 months ago. Alright, so alright, these are the tokens. Yeah. Well, maybe bring it a different color. Different color. Yeah.
Yeah, we gotta change, you know how to change this clock?
Yeah.
I just bought it and
Yeah, I have a different kind and I.
Right, broken. This is a match to 5.
5 and
Yeah.
you get 1 cancel per game.
4-3 fills the 2 point for
I was told I
Vlad.
did 2.
6
You were
away
told
from
wrong.
closing out.
You gotta enjoy life and have fun.
And what's Oscar gonna do with his double deuces? I would say just bring them from the back. Chooses to slot the 2, okay.
Well, I will, but I'll just put it there.
Two.
All right, Gabriel.
Spot on
Good
the
night.
seven.
Good. We're ready?
It's pretty safe for now.
Good question.
Moves out with a 2-1.
ABLKD are
Not looking good for Vlad right now.
good to go.
All right.
And here comes the cube. I think it's probably a drop, but if he's feeling lucky, I don't know. He's stacked on the sixes and got an empty spot on the five, so
Ice cream one. Ice cream one. Where?
yeah, I think it's maybe a mild take. Problem is, if he gets a nice joker roll like a double five, double six, even double three or more, Oscar can still take it back, so that has to be taken into consideration. Yeah, so if I were Vlad, I would definitely drop here. Going down 2-1, match the five, and he does just that. Okay, well that was fun. I'm gonna step out for a second here. Hope you enjoyed it.
Token.
Cancel.
Okay. These two are here?
Yeah. Yeah. Here's my token.
All right. Yeah, like,
I was waiting to see you finish your little.
Who's ready? I'm ready. Ready. Problem is you have to get it out of jail free card. I use mine up.
Oh, yeah, thank you. Cancel. Ha! The 2 times.
3-2.
It's very interesting game. Can you do cancel on the opening? I'm just asking.
Probably.
No.
No?
No.
The answer is no.
Okay.
Okay.
come in. Well, better welcome to the game.
I'll pass.
How are we doing? All right. Good, Jerry.
So if I did my math right, 2, 3. Okay, thank God. Oh, Lordy.
Good match.
Man, I got lucky with that 6.
4-2, yeah, yeah.
I wait. It's much more difficult. It's like, what do you think? How much vig do you think it gives you? Having the redo, 5%. Like, say you have the cube, and you have a redo, and your opponent doesn't have a redo. How much earlier can you double?
Depending on the position. I realize it doesn't answer your question, but like from the longer you have access to it, the more chances you have to use it, right?
Yeah.
So the longer the game, the more opportunities you have, the more it's worth.
So it's more available toward the end of the game.
No, from the beginning of the game.
It's more available in the beginning of the game.
Of course.
Over time, but what? Yeah, I understand.
I mean, its value should increase with the cube.
That's what I'm saying. You could keep earlier because
Yeah.
and that's what I did. I gave you a cube,
Yeah.
but then I realized you have a redo and I have a redo. But I still did. I had the redo, so I was okay. You know, like-
Yeah. And again, when I cube you, I know like you kind of had an easy pass, but I was thinking, you know, I should have probably maybe play for the gammon when it was 3-2.
You absolutely. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I debated, I thought about it, but
you have no risk.
well, you had a very strong board, like that's the thing, and you already had the
But I had
2 point.
and I had
Two of them.
two in the air, one in the air. I had two open. I know that.
Yeah, well, you had your 2 point.
Yeah, yeah.
But yeah, I mean, I should have probably maybe kept playing. That was one thing that I wasn't sure.
Well,
It's-
you could transcribe it. That's gonna be, or I know someone that can do it for it. Oh, thank you, Dean. That was very interesting.
Good job, Glenn.
That was. Do you see that? I canceled
Double
your.
fours,
I
and the
canceled.
double twos and the double
I
fives.
canceled your double two.
You
I'm like,
double
okay,
five.
phew. He's come in. He has 2 guys in there. He came in and he hit me. I'm like, okay, nothing could be worse than that. Then you come back with a double five,
Yeah.
which hit me too.
Yeah, it's a fun game.
At that point, I'm like, oh, are you gonna? I have to get the report down.
Probably.
That was a good.
here, I'm gonna try this one more time. Are we okay with being streamed?
Sure, let's go here.
The main one's O'Hagan,
Oh, that's
Ezra.
right. You want you over here?
You're gonna be here.
Yeah.
I need to do your.
I love this color, actually.
Yeah, yeah, like this. I can feel the magnet when I roll. The dice don't roll. Don't roll.
The dice are plastic, they're not like, you know.
Yeah, so, well, yeah, last game I want to tell you. Maybe it's in my mind because
It's
Jack
in-
told me a story.
It's in your mind.
Yeah, Jack told me a story that happened a few years ago.
Gabriel, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. And you have one. This is round one.
This is clay? What is it made from?
Ivory.
It's clay. Very nice.
I like the weight that actually, you look at all the, Robert, who's selling this? Is this,
This is
Menardi?
Joker's Gammon board.
How much, these were like, what, 400-500?
Some of them.
It's not very nice, it's just a heavy board, but it's
That's not
beautiful.
bad, no, I just paid, no, actually 365 for my 24-inch, Wycliffe.
Oh, yeah. The Wycliffes are great too.
Yeah,
Don't start yet.
I'm very happy with it. No.
So you live in Beverly, yeah, so my daughter
Yes,
lives
I
in
lived
Beverly.
in, yeah, I lived in Brentwood many years ago.
She likes it so far. She moved there with her fiance.
Yeah, it's really nice. Well, I lived there when OJ got caught.
Oh, yeah.
I was a pilot at the time, and I was up in the air, and I was rotating the airport. And he said, if you have enough fuel, you know, no, if you have enough fuel, stay here. We're not sure when you're going to get cleared for landing. And
Which airline is you flying with?
not commercial, private. Yeah, and I lived right across the street from the Mezzaluna. Remember the restaurant?
Your clock is running.
I need all the time I can get.
Yeah, the restaurant which Ron Goldman worked at. And so I lived right across the street.
And you can go.
Yeah, we can go. All right.
Okay,
Good match.
Is it okay to say don't cancel me? Okay, that's good.
Oh, I see it. I got it. Took me a second.
I'm proud of them. The dice get stuck in the cup a lot.
I can give you smaller dice if you
No,
want.
it's okay for streaming. I think for streaming it's good.
Yeah, that's why we have them.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm glad we paid before and we won.
Right there.
curious. Hopefully, maybe not. Right here? Let me get a duffel box.
Ran opponents Easter egg before, like that.
Charlie thought. Okay, where do you want our baffle box? Over here? So it doesn't block the scorecard? How's that sound?
Either side, as long as it's not on the same side as the scorecard.
Then we'll stick it over here.
To move this over there, right?
Right, switch them.
And you put the cube on top of the clock now, yeah?
We can, or next to it. Either way works.
On top of it.
Oh, you have a stand. Perfect.
John will figure it out.
Doesn't
And
fit
here's our cancel
perfectly.
cube.
No,
Yeah, this is,
you can't figure out this puzzle, this easy puzzle. Look how easy it is.
Ah. Well, we're not that clever.
yeah, we're not, yeah.
The grandmasters, man. Man.
This is like level 0 puzzle.
That's right, that's right.
Especially me. Do you know who the most mechanically uninclined adult male I know is?
You are.
You got that. Exactly.
I'm pretty bad at that stuff too.
I'm probably worse, or at least as bad.
Although my dad was a genius at it, but I guess he got it.
What is this, third round?
Yes.
Good match.
Yep.
You're good to go then.
Okay, so.
One.
Thank God I have that in my pocket. What a great feeling to have this pencil in my pocket.
Right?
All right, that's all good.
Would have been free.
We have 10 minutes, huh?
Mm-hmm.
This is gonna be 5. That's forced. Or that garbage. All right. 80, maybe not, huh?
Cameras for.
I don't know.
So do you play out in Leon?
I moved to
41.
Vegas 4 months ago.
Oh, you do?
Yeah. Yeah, so, yes, I go 2 different clubs, one Tuesday, one on Thursday.
That's great.
Yeah. I love it. Yeah, it's my life.
That's nice. Hey, it's good to have a hobby or interest that keeps you moving. Do you have another 55 community?
I'm not 55.
could have run out. I mean, I could have split.
Oh, yeah.
I'm a little afraid of that. It might have been better to split. I figure I'm more afraid of being doubled there than I am here.
I'm gonna cancel that.
Then I'm going to roll it again. This time I'll roll double 3 or double 4. Get rid of your cancels dice.
You're trying.
What do we got here? This is 48, 50, 90. Your clock is running. Some people would not tell you.
Yeah, I know.
A lot of people would not.
It's true. I forgot to reset it
Okay.
with the cancel, yeah. Thank you. 4 and 3. Let's see, can you come in? Probably. Forgot the double. I'll go here.
Well, you're probably happy you didn't double now. You weren't getting a pass. And you're still not getting a pass. And you're still not getting a pass. Now I'm not getting doubled. Thank you. This thing is distracting me here, honestly. I don't like it though.
I don't see a very easy path of trying.
One to go. All right.
This one you get to keep.
Let's move this. It's really distracting up there. When I hit the clock, I'm forgetting the clock because I'm not seeing the clock is normal.
That gives me 3.
Uh-uh. That was one reason I thought my take was reasonably clear, because you roll a big double that clears and jams the game, I can cancel
That's
at
right.
once.
That's right.
Can't cancel that now, but
So your 6-6 cancel is correct, though.
you can't cancel this, which is good for me, and now I gotta count this. Absolutely gotta count them. I don't think I have anything, but I'm gonna figure it out. 40, 50, 53, 66. 44. Good, counts even. 41, 26, 50, 66, 53, 66. Okay, good enough. Good counts no longer even.
Pass.
Huge pass. Good for me.
2-0. One.
2. 2. This is toss up. Against you, I'm gonna do this. I wish I did something else, obviously. That's life.
Yeah.
Oh, 4. Didn't come out or just an anchor and
If I
be
had
happy.
the cancel option, maybe I would consider when I did this.
Two.
Turn the cancel coins. Put your thing back so you know you have it. I'm gonna use mine. Please roll again. Too good.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is too much. I was about to get doubled. Teach me for not slotting the opening 2-1. But I know that's a toss-up at that score.
Too good of a feeling. It is really nice. I can see why you can call that injury. Just a little bit more mild.
Tough choice, huh? You don't know.
Yeah, I think I'll cancel that.
All right, I'll hit it this way. Nice return. If I'd known that, I would have hit you in the corner. I didn't think hitting you in the corner was right, and I didn't quite think you had a cube if I ran. I hit you in the corner. I don't think that was a cube either, but I think it was a better play to run. I hope you don't do this. I hope I hit back. I hope I do this. Actually, I think I need to hope I do that. If I'd had a cancel, I would have come out.
All right, 1, 2. Hmm.
I know what I need. Something with an ace. I didn't get.
This is too good. 2. Too good.
Looks too good.
Yeah, not so much.
How bad is that? That's probably your least efficient roll, and it plays okay unless I hit you. And some of my hits leave blots.
Right.
So you were too good.
Well, somebody gammon, so.
You're not going to end it. I'm going to pass.
1, 2.
Return your cancel cube, cancel coin, check or whatever it's called.
Right. 3.
6.
I'll cancel that.
No kidding. No kidding. Get rid of your token. It's a little different, huh?
That is good.
Supposed to make points in this game, I think. I don't know, because running is good. Running looks better, actually. Running. I don't know. You don't hit them, they don't dance. Double the score. Not what I was looking for there. Okay. I wished I played different my 6-4, obviously. This happens. Stuff happens. Nice roll.
Feels like fun.
Tell me how you win this mess.
Let's see.
Thought we had a double last turn.
24. Pass.
I probably had a double last turn.
All right.
Probably was a
1-3.
double last turn, but this, I'm gonna anchor over here somewhere and escape. Not getting out and breaking your board is bad. You can return your cancel cube. 5, 4, 4, 5.
Joker.
How many is my get?
1-3.
That's the right play, you know, after performing them.
Yep.
Yes.
Five, 2.
wish I made the other double two play.
Yeah.
Can I tell you, these things happen. I thought I wanted to free up some checkers.
Two, three.
Didn't work. Double two, I gotta look at that. Normally it's right to come closer to home when you're ahead, but much ahead.
Yeah.
Just very hard to get home from where I would have been without a double, and I rolled it immediately. Okay. I almost canceled your double two.
Yeah, I know.
Maybe I should have. I'm getting doubled. That's beautiful. Nice rack. Lovely rack for you to deal with. Let's make an ankle over there. No. Let's just bring builders. That checker's got to stay where they are. Roll again. Are you used your cancel or not?
I have none.
Okay. Of course, what I'm looking to do, 3. I gonna get to play this?
I'm thinking about it. I'm gonna cancel.
Then I'm gonna have to roll it again. Hit the clocks. The clocks back and forth. Get rid of your cancel cube, please. 1, 2, 3, 4. Not so bad.
Well, 2 of these memory cards are empty. I'm not sure which one's
So you can certainly slot. I got
okay.
Tough call. I think that pays off to too much. I would have made your play.
the second one, I wouldn't have.
113.
1 and 9.
You would think.
1 and 10.
So,
You would think that this one is going to be. How did I know that? How did I know that?
I've been to Morocco. I was just there,
Well, I knew the second one from the last year was there.
Oh, there you go. So this will work?
This is second best, huh? At least you're on the roof and my dance.
Directions on how to vote in Persian. Yes. It is true. Junior judge.
Gonna do this all the time.
Friend of my dad.
Bingo.
You're the mayor. Persian. That's awesome. Yeah.
Yeah, that's why they put 5 checkers there to start a backgammon game.
That's right.
I've said that before. There, I'm stuck back there, huh? And I think the idea is try not to get gammoned. It's all kinds of shots if I come out of there. That's 27 that way. That's 20 plus the vig. That's too many shots. I don't like that. I'm going to do that, of course. Ooh, I come out, he misses.
Yep.
I come out with a full run, but I wasn't sure how it would come out. I wasn't coming out. It's too many. 2 blots. Gammon City.
6-3. All right. So do I leave you the 1-6?
Hopefully, if I roll it, you leave it.
I've already
If I don't
used
roll
my
it, I hope you don't play it.
I think I gotta give it pay now, I think.
I think that was an automatic play. Leave me some more joke. Leave me another joker. Or not.
Six two. Let's see, I can go there. I can go. Use 1, 2, 1. I guess I'll lift it this time.
Okay, he's got me apparently. He got me.
This is here.
There's no avoiding it.
Yeah. So what's best?
I got 9 pieces. I can't win. Not with 9 pieces.
Right. Okay. 4-3.
Yeah, good double. I maybe should have canceled it, but I was close to winning that game a couple of times.
Oh, yeah.
A couple of times. Return your cancel token.
Yep. Not used to playing this.
Neither
so
am I.
I forget to do that. But I'm glad you reminded me.
And trust me, if it wasn't with $1,000 added, I wouldn't be playing it.
I know, likewise. Likewise.
This is not my forte, when to know when to use a cancel or not.
Exactly. Same here.
You want to win gammons, bring a lot of checkers back. How do we hit this? Let's do it this way. I can't cancel my own roll, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Though I wouldn't waste it on this. It's not that bad a shot.
Nope. 6 or 5-4.
Goes
I'm
there.
sorry.
Goes here, 5-4.
Yeah, sorry. Got mixed up. I was thinking it was a different roll. 32.
Well, it was either make this or that. I think I want to spare here.
No, it's definitely legal and everything.
I'm not sure what play is right, but I wanted to spare.
For some reason I thought it was 6-5 on the way. He's gonna make the ace. All right.
Exactly what I didn't want to happen. I danced.
4-2.
This is about over. Oh, not yet. can do it.
You play against, you have 5 teams.
Two.
That I can't beat, and they film it, and they give you the PR.
Is it 5 times in a row?
See if your play improves or not.
Yes, I'm excited about it already. I've always been on
Oh, yeah. I'm just gonna double check to see the time.
yeah. I don't have to keep it up.
Well,
Okay.
Cancel. No kidding.
I'll just go.
I gotta roll this again, huh? And if you make your 5 point, I was gonna cancel it. Big swing. Big swing. I have to cancel this. Roll it again.
oh, okay,
It's too good. You're gonna put 2 checkers here and
Yeah.
dead in the water.
okay. All right.
Big swing. If I don't cancel that, you put 2 checkers here.
Oh, I agree.
I'm dead.
Yeah.
I'm probably dead anyway, but I'm more dead. And you also could have rolled double 4 and crashed your world.
Right.
That's the other reason I have to cancel, is your double 4. No, I need to come in. Jesus, I'm rolling. Oh no, it's not yet. You're unable to make the 5 point, but I'm still screwed. I'll never roll double 1s. Or hit you loose and have you flunk. Never. I think you gotta do that. Please enter. Yay. Gonna need points. Got me if you can get out. If you can escape, you got me.
I'll try.
Okay, so that's it? 9
points?
I think I need to get hit.
Good luck.
Good luck. So is there a cue when we do the 9 points?
You can certainly
Okay.
get stuck on the ace point,
If you don't get
crash, and then get gammon. That's my
I
plan.
wanted to make sure I understood.
Then we go straight to 64 and then the game is over, 1 game.
That's happened before.
You'll be white, I'll be black, so don't have so 6-3 for you.
That's where that belongs.
Yeah, and most of the things are mine, except for that one. Okay, cool.
All right.
I'll let him hopefully come in with an ace. No, I gotta play kamikaze.
The dice are cooperating.
Yeah, I've been outrolled this match a little bit.
12 seconds before the time even starts moving.
At the right plan, or how often am I gonna win a hopefully crushed ace point game?
The clock is-
Never, huh? Never almost. They don't win. At the 2 point, it'd be a different story. Let's cooperate with an ace.
No, don't worry.
Thank you. Oh! Keep it up about 8 more times, you'll have 8 more times you'll have a 4 point board.
That's right.
You got maybe a 3 point board. Let's not come in, thank you. I'm good at dancing. You're good at double 5s. To give you some hope of going for it. Some hope. No, no, please don't come in. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Okay, remember this.
1,
It is open sesame.
2.
I still don't want to come in. Maybe coming in and hitting and hoping is my best chance. No, my best chance is hoping you will 5-3 next time. Or 3-3 again. to go, there's this plan. There's this plan. That's a nice little shot. I know what I need, and you just rolled it. Death ensues. Good match. Nice safe structure, John.
Yeah, yeah.
That's way too big. This is why the plan of having a crushed ace point game wasn't so bad. 1, 2, 3, 4. Terrible that roll. Terrible double sixes.
App, it's called, Tablet Plus.
I have to go. I can't win this game with a crushed board.
Cool.
So that'll always
Perfect.
remind me.
I don't know, because I got all those numbers that just end it. I can't win. I know better. Wins it too many times. My dice do not understand this game.
Mhm.
5 or 6, 1. What's the difference? Make another point either way. No difference. Put it there. My dice don't understand this game. Good match. I can't win anyway. It's thousands to 1 to win this. Good match.
All right.
All right,
Well,
that's that for me. What time is Masters?
3, and that's 3:09.
Supposed to be now, actually. I play
Charlie
April.
Rakel.
I play April.
What's that?
Good job.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, you looking for doubles for those ones? I'll bankroll.
You'll what?
I'll bankroll.
The whole thing?
Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah, okay.
And your name?
Justin.
I know your face.
Yeah.
That's an offer that's hard to refuse.
Yeah.
So you're gonna buy his entry and give him half.
Oh, yeah, half the profits.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
You can't refuse that, John.
Yeah,
You hate doubles, right?
I won't play doubles for that.
All right, so
I don't even play doubles for that offer, because normally. I've never.
Okay, super.
One for you.
Where do you live?
In Montreal, Canada.
Oh, nice.
I drive around these tournaments.
Fun.
And it's the loser who throws the dice in first. So
Okay.
you won you
Oh,
won.
yes, I
the
won.
loser.
Right.
The
Okay, the
loser.
loser throws it in first.
So you don't want to throw the dice in first too often.
Good to know.
Good to know. It's something I learned, etiquette.
Okay, thanks for
internet pass, the online pass. So you played the other tournament and this is your second one?
Yeah.
You like it or?
Yeah, it's kind of fun.
The people, the crowd is good.
Yeah,
You have the
everybody's really
privilege
nice.
of rolling.
Oh, okay.
You
Yeah,
remember.
thank you. Thanks.
Double three roll again.
All right.
6-5 for you.
Okay, super. Great.
That's why I got these dice, so it's so easy. I got black
It
and white
is.
checkers.
Yeah,
and
that's great.
Nobody makes it easy.
Yeah.
I like simple.
Yeah, sorry I keep forgetting you the clock.
No, no problem.
Thanks.
I'm a okay guy, but
You're chill.
it's others, they won't tell you and let
It's
the
okay.
time
It's
run.
fine.
I want you to know,
I appreciate it.
all these bad people that are
It's okay.
in existence.
It's okay.
Okay, so it's gonna be right. And then this. Let me see.
Got it.
I gotcha. Let's play this here.
How many points is Masters? Maybe it says on the phone.
I have no idea.
It's gonna be 11 or 13. 11.
Do you know if you're playing?
No, I don't yet. Do you have a preset for 11-point match? Or do you want me to set the clock for you? Either way it works.
Change this one.
So
Okay,
I
can we do-
play
I'll fix it.
Gary Cosell. You wanna stream that or not?
Yeah, I do.
Okay. Get a hold of Gary.
Okay, I'll set the clock, Nima.
Going this way. Because they take up so much space. They're so loud when they play.
You and I?
Yep,
You, Ben?
yeah.
Okay.
Not much.
It's gonna take me a few minutes.
Take a few
Okay.
minutes. I need to
I'll be right back.
bathroom anyway.
Traveling around. Well, actually, I did. When I talked to you, I almost was saying that was kind of cool. I said it before I got all worked on. But yeah, I saw you think you're a mission sponsor. Thank you. Yeah. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, that's what I saw last year. Are you thinking about, what have you heard about San Diego next year? I'm running a tournament the second week of March. We're gonna have a tournament of stars, which is a sponsor thing, so everybody who is a.
Hey, how are you? Good to see you here.
commission or founding sponsor,
How you doing?
commission sponsor.
Good, thank you.
Do you know if it's around 1 or 2?
What it is,
Sure?
Yes.
you pick the star that you want to play with based on the award, you know, who's the biggest sponsor of the facility. But then you pay the whole double team and then so the prize.
I did it.
So, yeah, well, yeah, I mean, yeah, I know that, yeah, people do it all the time. I don't know if we're gonna do bidding or if we're gonna, just base it on like what that day, just, obviously it's meant to be a fundraiser, so it might be a hybrid of some sort. But it'll be cool, we've never had it, not never, we haven't recently had a tournament, yet. I think it's like 30 years to that tournament, let's say. Yes, you would pay the $500 entry fee for the Tournament of the Stars. And then I think probably there's gonna be some bidding, so like let's say we get Mochi there. We'll offer it to the top sponsor, let's say they're sponsor at the gold level. But then if somebody says, hey, I'll actually, if somebody says, sorry guys, so if somebody says I'll up my sponsor, then they get to take Mochi. That would love that. We actually have 10
That's fine.
5 or 7 top players. I'm not sure. Karen and John have some
Whoever you,
people,
okay,
but,
whatever you think is the best way.
but yeah.
All right.
Let me ask you this actually.
What tournament starts?
Yeah, so that's gonna be on Wednesday.
Waiting until Simberg.
We have 16.
What's that?
Waiting until Simberg to start.
Oh, so we can't start yet.
But then we have the regular.
Give a few minutes.
So
I can change the clock for you.
play kind of everything.
Yeah, because who's not playing? He doesn't know how it works.
He knows they were
Main event goes Thursday, Friday.
Oh, Ben Friesen, I knew that.
Men of how early is the Masters jackpot.
It's okay. But while I'm counting,
Jackpot Sunday.
don't,
What is
you just don't want to run out of time.
Yeah.
Not,
it's-
you won't happen in this game, but the other game.
How many points?
No, neither am I.
You might
The
not.
other charts that are in.
Yeah, that's definitely. It'll be fun.
No,
Yeah, it's
right?
gonna be a big week. I mean, there's so, if you play everything, it's like 30 matches guaranteed, you know, and if you win any of them, then.
But we're not ready to start yet.
You know, it's, yeah. It's a lot back in. I am, we're just waiting for the students, so me and Neil are playing the Masters, yeah.
Well, Gary, if you,
Yeah.
play a checker from your 6-point rather than the bar this time, it won't, we're playing legal moves.
Well, but someone has to notice it.
Well, I will notice that.
You'll notice it?
believe me.
Okay, good.
Believe me,
Good,
I
'cause
will notice that,
my opponent didn't block,
yeah,
and neither did the commentators.
yeah. You know, I remember one time I was playing in the Indian tournament, and in the DMP game, the opponent rolled a joker, which gave him a 6-point.
Would we mess up the call?
No, and then I went one man back,
It didn't fall play.
Yeah, yeah.
and,
It's on the sledge.
Okay, so.
but he only played 3 of them.
Well, if we roll into
Give
that-
it, give it.
Oh, what? I didn't understand.
One more too, he thought.
Oh, yeah, this happens quite a
Made
bit.
the 6-man, yeah.
Yeah.
And a couple of people were watching, and they said, man, you play our ass. That's the rule, yeah. If you don't have the option,
Yeah,
So you can-
pick and choose when they're gonna.
yeah.
So that tells me, they wouldn't have said anything. You know? So.
Neil, you good to go whenever.
Okay, when he gets here.
Who are you playing?
Ben,
Ah,
where do these checkers come from that we're using as cancel cube?
oh, over here.
I don't wanna lose them, so.
Yeah. Looks like what they'll have in that, maybe a field of 32 in the cancel game.
That's what they expect.
That's what, $30 per
Why not?
entry, yeah.
Maybe I'll re-enter, maybe not, we'll see. If I win a match or two here, I won't have time to re-enter.
So, So do you play a lot down in Florida?
Oh, yeah, yeah, we have this big,
Is the plan to make San Diego annual?
San Diego will be annual. It is only the national championship next year. So the national championship Tournament of Stars will travel around the country, but San Diego will be annual, depending on. I mean, I just the rooms are 270 a night with taxes. Like I'm a little nervous about that. What's going to save me this year for sure is that it's the national championship. We'll get people there. It's just I don't know about future years if it'll
We'll
work.
get people there for Tournament of Stars too.
Yeah, exactly. Well, especially we are actually going to be
270's
offering.
270's not bad for staying at a fabulous place.
It is great, and it's the Weston Bayview. Like it's 10 minutes from the Gaslamp District. Like it's right in town. Like it's actually.
It's not a bad price.
Yeah, I know it'll be fun. The question is,
Not in a cheap place.
No, and there's airport hotels. If people really want to stay cheap, they can. They just gotta deal with traveling to the tournament hotel every day. You know?
Airport hotels can't be cheap there either.
Nah,
They're not in LA, they're probably the
150
same.
or something.
Okay, now what do I do with this garbage?
Yeah.
Well, it's not garbage when you get anchor.
I recommend slotting the 5 or that 5. Either way.
I can't. No, I'm not going to slot either 5. I'm going to slot the 4. How's that sound?
Oh, jeez, where's your sense of adventure?
I was thinking I didn't slot your 4.
Yeah.
Some money and slack. You see that?
I saw the, I saw.
Show play. I guess I just
Someone's initial.
not getting
I have to play B.
Yes. Yeah.
But this is a race. Okay, I'm probably wrong, but I'm talking myself into it.
Okay, you said it's a race, and I'll run.
So we didn't have to get the record
Lacking the ability to do anything. See how it works?
That's what I thought was going to happen, but I still think I probably was supposed to make
The problem with slotting and not covering. Now I don't like this. Now you have to just whack here, and that's all there is to it.
It's not a pointless double, right? Got an anchor.
Yeah. Complained a lot, I guess.
Yeah.
But, yeah. Third time was a charm.
If you're going to double, you better be able to point on me.
Right. I mean, just a trivial take. Aha, which one do you want?
Probably inside, huh?
Pretty far
You've o-
down.
Well, you've only got 13 checkers aiming at the 5 point. So I think I'm supposed to
I
make
saw
it.
that, Alan Grunwald.
Aim at my 5 point.
I don't think I have enough flexibility. Not by a mile.
But now he lives in.
That helps. Helps. That might be a market loser.
Let's see. You could have rolled double 5 again. That would not have been a market loser.
I don't think I would have re-rolled, but maybe I would have. I don't know.
Double 5 you re-rolled. Double 5 is awful.
Come down.
What?
I mean, I still
Maybe
clear the
not.
mid.
Maybe not. It clears the mid, yeah.
It might be average. Oh, I should have. I got distracted.
Good. You can double me now.
Yeah, nothing really changed anyway.
Nothing changed, trust me.
But there were definitely more market losers.
You gotta make that.
So if you make that,
You gotta try to make. I gotta make.
four, still gonna take a barrel in and barrel off. I gotta clear one of these probably. This is the tough one. This is tough. Alright, you got this for this.
Yeah, to start stripping things, burying things.
I think I have to. It's not as inflexible as it looks, I don't think.
Let's just make this. That's already it. Okay. Bring the builders.
Okay. Alright.
Clears it.
It might. Probably. It might not. What am I back for this one?
I don't know. I'll roll double 6s twice and let you count.
Yeah, well, you're on the bar.
They use the menu.
Okay. Well, he was over here. You might put him on the bar, but there you go.
play it down.
Okay.
Now it's legal.
Wow.
Sometimes we love the thing, sometimes we hate it.
All right.
I have 2 chances of passing this. Know what they are?
No.
None and 0.
I wasn't expecting a pass. I thought
Which
you
is
were.
true.
I mean, it's not even a clear double. How can it be a pass? Not, but against you, I'm happy to
I mean,
double it.
If I did not have this, the position was still a take.
Yeah, I can see that. There's enough contact. I just see either running or cracking as a frequent outcome.
The running was what was going to happen. I was coming off your 5-point. I wasn't going to crack without a
Yeah.
horrible sequence.
But running from where?
Of course, from here. Now what? It's quite the swing on 4-3. And quite the swing on 2-5. Supposed to stay in there, that's for sure. This is an easy play.
Yeah. Unless you don't like making your ace.
Is it ready?
Just a 4.
You did say yes.
Yes.
22 or 13. Hard to imagine giving him any extra shots right, but this doesn't clean up very well. And you can force me to play a 6 next time.
Oh my God, oh my God.
Well, play 6 anyway. I'll go this way. Okay. Uh-huh. What if you miss, Neil?
That's life.
I'm gonna put it in the,
And I got 22 shots. I have to redouble. If I don't redouble this, I'll take away my giant title.
primed.
For what it's worth, I was doubling the other play as well.
Yeah.
That's only 13 shots, but your cleanup is impossible. The cleanup is not impossible, but it's hard. And there were times you were leaving all kinds of shots trying to clean it up.
Exactly. I wouldn't be surprised if they're fairly close, just because they're both tough. But
That was important.
a lot less gammons now.
A lot. That was very important.
Five or 6 on every die, and I should be okay.
Maybe yeah.
Ooh, maybe not.
Might not be okay now. Remember, I get the roll too. Uh-oh. Now what?
I guess it's that, because that gets me double. Well, I guess I already had double 4s, and I can't get double 3s.
double 5 and doesn't waste a bit. Why would I waste a pip? 5 can come in, so.
I should never have taught you never taught you to drink.
Right, thanks.
Yeah. 17 numbers this way, and what I have to roll a 5 or a 6, and not 5-2 or 5-3 or 6-2 or 6-3, so 16. Maybe this is more. And then, so it's 2 doubles, not the 5-2, 5-3, 6-2, 6-3, but all our rest. Yeah, so it should be one more number, if I counted right. We'll find out.
Well, if I have my way, you won't get it. It doesn't
True,
matter.
I should have just had you roll. But that's probably allowed in tournament rules.
Not allowed.
Is that a deuce?
We're saving it anyway.
Okay. 8.
A big 8. Let's put this on the side. I found it very distracting up here.
Okay.
It was hard to hit the clock with it there. I was bumping it all the time. Or thinking I was going to. This score, this play.
That's disappointing.
What?
I said that's disappointing for me.
Well, you wanted me to...
Any other player would have been alright with me.
The score, yes.
Cut.
Oh, that'd be beautiful. So is that.
I don't think I would let you roll.
Your phone is going crazy. I got 6-4 and
It's
point
on
on
do not disturb now.
I don't blame you. There's a lot going on.
I'll leave that right there.
I think 2 down. Money I can do that and double you if you dance. I can't double you at this score too. I
You
don't know.
can. It's just gonna
How many shots do you have? It gives up a key point I want too. One, 6, 4, 6, 5, 6. That's 6 shots. 5, 2, and 4, 3. It's 11 shots, 12 shots. I think I'm supposed to make the point. I don't dance if you don't make points.
Rude.
Oh, I had a lot of chances to remake or make a point inside that mattered.
So
You see how strong my making your 5 point was there?
yeah, exactly.
It just stifles any game plan you have at the score.
Okay, folks, the match just started and it's practically over. For two. Okay, just gonna bring builders down to make the 4 point.
You can do that and hit him.
So
Do that and hit them both,
excited.
and hope I'm stoned.
I was so excited for just a second. I'm just saving cheese now, right?
What can go wrong? 6-5 can go wrong. Not making the point can go wrong. 5-3 can go wrong. I'm supposed to place it. Whatever can happen here.
Want to take a small break? Maybe it's a nice one.
Let's see if you want to take this.
I don't.
No kidding. I don't think it's too good anymore.
No, I mean,
I
it's,
might have
I
had a
think all,
double.
all those
I might have had a
decisions
double
must be
last time, but
close.
now you're sitting. Now you're looking like you're going to crash. If you hadn't fixed your board up, I could have still played. But I'm not making that point. I got a cash. 9-0.
5.
6.
Yes, sir. 6-6. Just one pip makes a lot of difference, doesn't it?
It does.
I have a present for you. Ooh, one pip makes a lot of difference.
It does,
doesn't it?
actually. And you left fewer shots. You see why I didn't slot my board with 4-3. I know I'm getting doubled, so 4-3 just stack it up and hope. Then I can take. If I start playing fancy, I'm going to have big problems. I'm going to have way more chance of getting jammed.
Fact.
I just try to. There's a lot of pips for you.
Probably enough, but let's double check. I'm up 2, 3, 4, 5, 7. Maybe not. I mean, I don't know why I wouldn't just leave up 7, but.
Because you don't win any gammons when you run, that's why.
Well, that's fair.
That's what you're thinking about.
But I still win, so let's just try to win.
You're also getting a trip to Burger King if you don't run. You're up 7?
Yeah. Should be 1 here, 3 here, 4 here, 8.
If you say so. I didn't count it because I don't care because it doesn't matter to me.
Exactly.
Won't waste my energy counting.
One of my friends told
Won't
me
waste my energy counting this year.
a dirty secret that they have, which is they get away with just throwing out a random number against a lot of opponents, and the opponent will go, No, it was, and they give him the right number.
If you're giving a pip count to somebody lying is not on purpose is not polite.
It's not polite, but also that's why they don't. They're careful on how they present it. You know, they don't just ask for the pip count; they come up with the wrong number. And then their opponent just cannot help it. They gotta correct it. Oh no, that's not the pip count. That's great.
I haven't heard of that, but I kind of like it.
I mean, it works especially well for.
I kind of like it.
The more social, friendly, fun type player, you know.
Yeah, I kind of like it.
I think it's a little dirty. It's not over the line. It's just a little dirty.
Just a little. Now you're ahead.
But I did not get a checker off.
I will, maybe.
Yes, you will.
Oh, yes, I will, and I will like it.
Yeah, you will. I don't think you'd re-roll.
No.
Just too many trips. Where's the greedy bear off button? I'm tired of having to pull these checkers off. I haven't done that much of it actually this game. Have I done any? No, I haven't done any of it this game. I'm already tired now. My first 2 checkers for 4-0.
He's getting to where I gotta start smoothing. Not yet. Last one I could have done the same thing. That's why I'm starting. Looks like I'm not going to win this one without boxes. Okay, I'm not going to win this one with boxes.
Never over till it's over, say the dice gods. But there is a lady singing, that's for sure.
And she's a big girl.
You're blinking, but it's not. Probably said 21 hours a year.
I've seen a few of them around. They allowed me to roll doubles in races? No.
3 off is enough, right? So isn't it just 5-4? Give yourself all 3 doubles to take.
I think that's right.
Oh, I guess 3 off's enough though. So I mean, I think it is right, but I don't know. Regardless, it doesn't matter. Still rather get the 4th off if you can, which is on the board. I'm not going to screw up the cube, I don't think, from here.
If you just hand it to me with any advantage, it's pretty hard to screw it up.
It smells like I might be ahead. Here's a cube.
4. 6.
Oh, wow. Make you nervous for the game? Couldn't possibly. Oh, I got this spot for you right here, Neil. No.
It's not as bad as people think to split there.
It's also not as bad as people might think double there.
How would splitting have worked? It would have been double hit. A little difference.
Just gave you some pointing numbers. I don't know if that helped you.
You didn't have to. I might have brought 2 down. Oh, that works.
The 1 game rollout I shouldn't have, that's for sure.
That makes me happy I'm not split.
Is that it? I think that's it.
Do something.
That's something.
Oh my gosh. I gotta make this.
I agree. It's just the DMP play, right? Like,
Who's probably not to make that? I'd stack about here?
Right. I mean, you just win. If I don't roll this, one of these big numbers, even if I do,
Well,
you
now
can
I-
still
now
just
I
make
don't
another
like-
anchor.
now I don't like it.
Yeah, certainly you'd do it over if you know it's going to roll 6-3. It's just got to be the winningest play.
You can't play too soft.
I'm going to be afraid of doubles here. Is this just too big, though?
Hey, how's it going, Tim?
No, it's not too big. I really don't want you making another anchor. No good. To what?
I might have been too big. I don't know. I'll look at it later.
It's just so clear to me that it's a DMP play. I just don't see how it could be wrong.
Well, I can't win a gammon. That's the problem. So it's quasi-gammon save.
That's fair. I'm worrying about the 6s, I guess. I want to get away. I'm just going to go and do these 3. What's just this? Okay.
Why wouldn't you do that? I have no idea.
Just trying to figure out if there was something I should have been thinking about.
There's one blot, huh? Try to make an anchor.
Good try. I guess I have 12 seconds. I can look at that play.
What was to look at?
I know, but still.
It's automatic, because the fact that the sun's gonna rise in the morning.
Am I supposed to do something about double three? That doesn't matter.
Yeah, like rolling it.
Yeah, exactly.
Twice.
Oh, you're so
I'm gonna stop my
generous.
prime.
No one knows double three here.
Thank God I was missed. I don't want to get backgammon.
That's true, but the fifth one starts to get up, doesn't it?
I might have been wrong with that play. Might have been wrong.
I certainly expect it to be close to the score, but I just think it's just a play.
Exit.
No.
Exit. Okay. I'm done. There's some harm done. What's your worst roll?
Just one. I got 5 and 5, 4. Well, 3 is effective too. Ones go down if I clear though. But it's just a lot safer. Okay. I don't know. That's probably too much, but
I think ripping's a blunder.
yeah.
You get hit so much.
Yeah, that's what I was seeing, but
Okay. Big swing. I'm not getting out. Crashing my world.
only because there's 6 checkers there.
Remember that roll.
Yeah. Close. So close. Okay. Move that one out of the way here.
Uno. We got 7 off?
6.
6. Still gotta play to get the best barrel if I can. Just like this, and the spare goes where he goes. That's how I play this, almost no matter what. When the speed matters. Speed matters. Keep my. Now we get off of
This
it.
actually, for being 2-1, 2-1, might have been a lucky sequence. I don't know.
Oh, it's only lucky if you don't come in.
Well, that's true. It's more about my roll than your roll.
And I want to rip check. I want to rip more than one check a return. So I have the advantage. I did have the advantage. Nice roll. The trick is not to miss now, Neil. That's a start.
Four worse misses.
I'm in trouble now. So are you. You missed. I don't miss.
That was a miss. Double 2s are better. Almost didn't matter.
Double 2s are better?
That's what I said.
I'm going to say it for me, but I'm not going to say it when it's your turn.
Yeah, that's fair. So close. Oh, I can miss, of course.
I'm gonna say that.
Yeah.
Repeat. Yeah, oh, I'm sorry, Ben.
That's annoying.
Sorry, Ben.
I thought you at least had to roll, and I
No, I
realized
do
I
not.
was mistaken.
Good match.
Good match.
Yeah, well, let's get him
Well, good. I didn't want to stay here all day anyway.
No, you don't have to. Now I can go. I can take a nap. I think it won't how long, and I'm gonna have to wait.
Those pesky Gammon 4 cubes, man. They always get in the way, don't they? Good looking, Ross.
Guy I want to talk to. All right.
We're playing a match here. Points, so we set it. The X-Plane set it for 22 hours, so we have to get everything correct.
No, I heard that. Pretty fine.
I had some good fortune.
Why is this happening to me? Okay, that was 2 minutes and it's 5 minutes. So Gary used 2 minutes, you used 5 minutes. Then you got 17 minutes, you got 20 minutes.
Oh, okay. Oh, you're able to tell how much we used.
Well, I just looked at the clock, right? I don't know how many seconds, I don't think it's
Don't worry about it, yeah. Let me find him.
I think that's right. No, hopefully it's right.
He just fixed it, and he just 22 minutes for you, 17 for me. I used some more minutes. He didn't know how many seconds, so he just rounded off to that.
Close enough.
Yeah. So. All right.
the gun?
No, no, you cannot.
Okay. I think he is. He said he's asking if he's ready for us.
We're ready, huh?
About ready, yeah. Almost ready.
Okay, tell us when.
You're gonna use a baffle box?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm just gonna roll.
That's fine. Do what you want. As long as you shake them well, I don't care.
Okay, good to go.
Okay, good match.
Good match.
Well, it started off well.
Done, right?
Yeah, we're.
Oh, no, it's 5.
I'll assume this is on. Let's check it out.
point. 13. Sorry. This is one.
son, how come he didn't come? Your son, how come he didn't come?
Couldn't get the time off. He happened to be on vacation the week of St. Louis. He works for New York City Transit. I used to also.
Okay.
You pick your vacation way ahead of time. Like, I don't remember, it changes, it varies, but around November or even earlier for the following week. So we didn't know, I don't think we knew. So we showed up. I also got relatives in St. Louis,
Okay.
which got so busy with backgammon, we didn't get to see anybody anyway.
Right.
They're gonna make it in January?
Of course. I like that. Hopefully I play in the open.
Are you coming from Montreal?
Yeah.
How do you get down to New York City? You drive?
I drive there. 26 and a half hours.
Yeah, okay.
19 hours.
That's a long time.
September? No, but in September I'm going to Bloomington. Then I'm gonna drive to Marine and then on the way back I'm gonna stop in that.
Three in a row.
We spent 10.
Three in a row.
There's not an official one,
Eh?
but he wants to start the doubles. at
But coming
6.
down, I left Sunday and they had Monte Carlo. So I watched the two semifinals and the final coming down on YouTube in the car.
Got to the final 8. Good.
Yeah, he did good. Petkoff won. Good job for Petkoff. But they're so good. Objective is just to say that again. Could be maybe a little hard. Gotta go. This is 5 and
3.
5, 3. That's good.
There's 4 there.
Yeah, even though but you prefer to hit than not to hit.
Well, if you hit, you stay. You still might say.
I don't think so. I think he's too
Might
far.
need a good back.
You might need a good little 5s. You need he's gotta get that back check ready. 6-1, 6-2, 6-6. Poor gammon. Just like that. How'd you do, Bill?
Yes, it was. Took a few
I want
chances
to
to
screen myself against Todd, open up.
pin you all back. Let me run to the
I'll
bathroom.
be
That
back here in
wasn't-
like 5-10 minutes.
I'll be right back. I'm quick.
Yeah, we talked to Jack. He said that since we're in every event, we just don't get a dinner break.
Oh, tomorrow.
Well, tonight. So,
You
How about this one? Change mine to 22 as well. Any other people from Northern Virginia coming?
Not that, I haven't seen many of them lately. I talked to Frank Raposa, he's not coming. Besides that, I don't really know. I didn't see any on the list that I remember.
Okay.
You know, when I looked at the draw sheet here, it's not, it's just a list, right, before they draw it. And I didn't see it.
Okay.
It was kind of, I thought there'd be more people here. It's kind of a light.
Yeah,
But
it is. There's so many tournaments going around.
There's, you know, you got Monte Carlo, you got
Right.
all kinds of stuff.
Right.
Most of the big players are still in Monte Carlo. I mean,
Yeah.
somehow Vlad got back from Monte Carlo to come play here, but he lives in Lake Geneva, so he could almost commute it if he wanted to.
Wow.
I assume he's staying here, but choices.
Mm-hmm.
No good. I haven't done that before. That doesn't happen much either with a baffle box. All right, this happens. That makes me glad I didn't double. One, two, three, four. Think I better step up. I don't know. It's bad to get that, really bad to get that hit. Double off the roof. That happened. And then Jack, are we done for the night?
Um,
Because I have doubles. And we finish this up later?
Get my heads together. I can't guarantee that you're done for the night. If you lose, you're definitely done for the night.
That I realize.
If you win, you probably are not done for the night.
Okay.
I pass.
It's awfully gammonish, I don't blame you. That was what I was thinking. I was looking at scenarios like this, and they were cubes. Powerful cubes. And if I don't dance, you're getting hit almost no matter what.
Yeah, exactly.
If I dance, that's just too bad.
I'm really active against the game, and I'm really enjoying it. I may actually get into that. You should. But after your
Okay, let's hit something. A couple of somethings, and that's gonna definitely hit something. Come on. Have to hit you behind. There's nothing wrong with this idea.
Hey, how you doing? Can't come with you?
Let's go. almost what I needed. Good luck, guys.
Yep.
Oh, over here.
Are we ready or? Okay. Okay, Todd, 11-pointer. Oh, did you fix the clock?
Oh, no, I did not. Nothing on the shelves jumped out at me.
14 bucks. Thank you.
There you go.
No, I don't think so. That can't be right. I had this, maybe I could run. I probably would. I can't run. I can't run. Six isn't great.
All right, Todd.
Good luck, good match. All that good.
I wish I ran through a little bad, but a lot of numbers I did not wish.
Two.
Ooh, not that. Not that. No, 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 no. Not that. Not this either. It's awful. That was my worst roll. 4-1. Yeah. 5 bills, huh? Gotta put the silver gammon somehow. I need that. I really need that. Silver to make it grand. Not anymore. Double threes either way. Okay, don't waste picks. Okay, that looks right. By 4. Disaster. Absolute disaster. Maybe I was supposed to run. No good. Okay, that was important. Excuse me.
I mean, we kind of talked about it. I don't know how, I don't know, there's so much involved. I've never run one.
get the pounds. Temple nights.
Yeah.
You're 20 rooms short for 3 months, 60 rooms, 50% of that is the cost of 48 rooms, right,
Yeah.
your pounds.
Yeah.
They've been hugely flexible supervisors, the people are reliable, we built relationships with them, we can pass along so forth. From a personal perspective, and also you can get like a downtown location. You know, working in failing, I'll be with you in a couple of minutes, I just wanna finish this conversation a little bit here. So Milwaukee used to be multi-story.
I'm gonna take 3-6, throw it away. I'm taking 3-5 too.
Obviously, I'm not organizing, I'm not running it, I don't have a say, but I don't think I'm out of bounds in expressing my strong preference that the tournament either stay here, ideally stay here, if not, you know, play some sort of rotating, but having it
Yesterday's number.
I have no idea how the finances work.
I can tell, I can be yours, but
Okay, so you didn't lose one second, I'll make sure of that.
Yeah, well, obviously not, but the biggest risk would be losing money. I mean, otherwise you kind of do it.
Illegal.